Check, check, 1 2, check. Check, check, 1 2. Check, check, 1 2, check. Check, 1 2, check. Check, check, 1 2, check. Mic check, 1 2. Check, check, 1 2, check. 1 2, check. Check, check, 1 2, check. 1 2, check, check, 1 2. Mic check, 1 2, check. A very good morning to one and all present here. I welcome you all to the KCL Season 2 Under 12 Finals. This is the big one being played here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. And just as I come online, there was the second wicket. It was a soft dismissal. An easy catch to the gully fielder. The finals being played between the Nice Cricket Academy and the Silicon Cricket Academy. The Silicon Cricket Academy 2 down now. Under a bit of pressure here. Good sweep shot brings out the sweep, but there's a fielder station there. Will only be a single. Huge game this for both the teams. It's the finals of the KCL Season 2 Under 12 tournament hosted by the Kashish groups, Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Construction. All owned by Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. Good cut shot. Well fielded there at backward point. Keep it down to a single. The Nice Cricket Academy putting on a huge pressure. Huge pressure on the Silicon Cricket Academy batters. Power play is done and dusted. We're into the ninth over. Silicon Cricket Academy not being able to move the scoreboard as they would have liked to. They are 19 for 2 in 8.3 overs. That'll certainly help the Silicon Cricket Academy. A wide down the leg side from Shrehan. Tries to pull it, but straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Nice Cricket Academy under 12 team winning the toss. They elected to have a bowl first. They're confident, the batters, that they can chase down any target, so that's a good sign. Tries to guide it down towards the third man region. Another dot ball. So the dot ball's piling up. That's the end of the ninth over. After 9 overs, the score is 20 for 2. 20 for 2 after 9. Clearly, the Nice Cricket Academy on top at this moment. The Silicon Cricket Academy need a partnership. Pranith and Aditya, the two batters out there in the center. They need to build up a partnership. Keep the scoreboard ticking for them to get to a competitive total. Remember, this is the finals of the KCL Season 2 Under 12 tournament being played here at this beautiful venue, Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Arya Raj, the new bowler, into the attack, bowling the 10th over of the game. Starts off with a wide. You can hear the Silicon Cricket Academy cheering on for every run because they know how important this game is. Good to see the players pumped up. It's a weekday, a school day for all these kids, but they're here to play the finals, the much awaited finals of the KCL Season 2. A good quick run, tapped it onto the offside. Good call that. This is exactly what they need to do. Play the basic type of cricket at this moment. They've lost 2 wickets. They've lost the openers. They need to build a partnership here between Pranith and Aditya. Well, the one thing that we notice is that the Nice Cricket Academy players, they appeal for a good 5 minutes after the delivery is bowled, putting the pressure on the umpires. But the umpires doing a great job here, the match officials, Mr. Akhilesh and Mr. Rubesh. Guided towards third man will be another single. Rotating the strike really well. Now Aditya and Pranith. We'll have to thank the rain gods here. Good conditions to play the finals. Another wide, so extras coming in this over from Arya Raj, bowling his first over. Taking a little bit of time to find his line. The length's okay, but the line slowly drifting outside the off stump. Hit straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. A direct hit would have been interesting, but they make it in the end. Smart batting this from Aditya. Sees the gap, sees that the fielder is on the 30-yard line and picks up a single that will end the 10th over. A good one for the Silicon Cricket Academy under these circumstances. 10 overs, the score is 27 for 2. 27 for 2 after 10, going at a run rate of 2.7 runs per over. Nothing to worry about so far for the Nice Cricket Academy. They have things under control, but Aditya and Pranit slowly starting a partnership here. They need to continue. They need to bat on for the Silicon Cricket Academy to post a good total on board. Remember, this is the finals of the Under-12 tournament. The KCL Season 2, the much-awaited finals being played between the Nice Cricket Academy and the Silicon Cricket Academy. Again, starts off with a wide. Abhishek, the new bowler, starting off with a wide down the leg side. He's Nice Cricket Academy's very own Bumrah. Has a similar action like Jasprit Bumrah. An appeal for leg before. Not out, says the umpire. Left hand, right hand combination always puts the bowler off his target. Good thing in favor of the Silicon Cricket Academy here. Again, he's trying to pull the ball. He's picking up the length well, but not being able to time it. Not able to time it as much as he would have liked to. Good packed offside field, not giving away any sort of gaps there. But there's a clear gap on the leg side, so they'll pick up another single. A deep fine leg fielder station there. Well, there's some advice from the teammates. First run faster, and that's a good advice. The players need to keep the scoreboard ticking. Accumulate as many runs as they can. They've lost 2 wickets already and the run rate's not favorable. Lets it go and another wide outside the off stump. One noticeable thing of the Nice Cricket Academy bowlers is that they've picked up the wickets but a little bit loose on the extras. Need to be wary of that. Good shot on the leg side. Picked up the length, moved his front leg out of the way and slogs it over the deep mid-wicket region for a much-needed boundary. Silicon Cricket Academy getting things back. Aditya Mayur batting on 14. He's playing wonderfully. That's his first boundary. They need to up the run rate here. Well, another shot in the same area and that's a repeat. Consecutive boundaries for Aditya. Moving the scoreboard along very nicely here. This is the over that they were looking for. They needed to pull the momentum back from the Nice Cricket Academy. Aditya Mayu playing a wonderful innings here. His team under pressure after 2 quick wickets for the Silicon Cricket Academy. Bringing things back nicely with consecutive boundaries. He needs to play along. He needs to play a good long innings here. Aditya Mayur. It'll be key for the Silicon Cricket Academy in this finals of the KCL Season 2. Tries to guide it down, but not being able to make any sort of contact. That will end the 11th over. And a good one for Silicon Cricket Academy. 39 for 2 in 11. 12 runs coming off the 11th over of Abhishek. Slowly, they are increasing their run rate. The partnership moving on to 22 runs between Aditya and Pranith. Both the teams have fought really hard to reach this auspicious finals of the KCL Season 2. Both the teams not going to make it any easier for the opposite team. Both are going to fight hard. They'll need to post a good total here, Silicon Cricket Academy. And he finally gets the pull shot. In the gap for a single, the mid-on fielder covers up, running to his left. Smart batting this from Pranith. He knows that Aditya is striking the ball really well, rotating the strike, giving him the strike. Exactly what a partnership requires. Good understanding between the two. Slight fumble, but there's a rule in cricket that never run for a misfield. It's always very risky. Coming down the track, lofts it in the air. Lucky for him that he did not connect that well. Fall short of the mid-off fielder. He was looking to clear the mid-off fielder. Didn't make the connection he would have liked to. Turned out in favor that it fell short of the mid-off fielder. Off the outside edge, but will not carry to the catching gully fielder. Goes straight to the deep third man fielder. After the 10 over mark, the Silicon Cricket Academy have come back really strongly here, not letting any dot balls pile up. Lets it go outside the off stump. Aditya. He knows what the ball is trying to do, making him reach for the ball, but lets it go smartly there. Needs to play a long innings. It's a 30 over game, this one, the finals. Played towards backward point. Chance of a run out. Not out, says the leg umpire. Comfortably in, even after the umpire says not out. The players are still appealing. That's how badly they want this wicket. Was a risky single, but makes it comfortably in the end. And that will end the 12th over. After 12 overs, the score is 43 for 2. 43 for 2 after 12. Smart batting. He knew that there was no fielder station there. Picks up a couple of runs. Great stuff. Great stuff. This from Prayag Bijesh, the bowler. Had a great outing in the semi-finals. He'll be looking to replicate his performance in this finals too. No pace on this delivery. Slows it down. There's a slip in place. The ball turning away from Aditya. Comes down the track. It's in the gap. It was in the air, but it was in the gap. Covered up by the deep point fielder. Will be another single. The coach of the Silicon Cricket Academy urging his players to support the two batters out there in the crease. He's coming around the wicket for the left-handed Pranit. That's up in the air. The third wicket down. That was such an unnecessary shot from Pranit. He's just lofted it straight up and the bowler takes it comfortably, and that's the first wicket for Prayag and the third wicket down for Silicon Cricket Academy. They break this partnership. Nice Cricket Academy coming back into this game very nicely. They break the crucial partnership between Pranit and Aditya. They were going along very nicely. Tries to slog it over the mid-wicket fielder as there was a gap, but could only manage a top edge and straight into the hands of the bowler. So 46 for 3 after 13 overs. 13 overs, 46 for 3. Bit of a bother for Silicon Cricket Academy here. Hitesh replacing Pranit. A confident body language from the Nice Cricket Academy. They're doing things nicely here. 46 for 3 in 13. They'll want to pick up a couple of wickets, put more pressure on the Silicon Cricket Academy batters. Arya Raj continuing. The good news for Silicon is that Aditya Mayur is still at the crease, playing beautifully on 23. He's at 2 boundaries so far. They'll need many more of that, the Silicon Cricket Academy. Good shot. Hits it over the very short mid-wicket. Will be another single. There's a deep mid-wicket in place, so he cuts it off to only a single. Hitesh, the new batsman on strike, facing his first delivery. Always a crucial delivery for a batsman. His very first ball. Bit of nerves, no matter who the batsman is in the world. Not quite sure what they're appealing for, but the short mid-wicket fielder is begging the umpire. Good stuff. Good bowling this from Arya Raj. But this time a good cut shot from Hitesh. He's off the mark in style, picking up a couple of runs towards backward point region. You can see his teammates cheering him on. Every run counts in this crucial final of the KCL Season 2. After 14 overs, the score is 50. Team 50 up for the Silicon Cricket Academy. 50 for 3 in 14 overs. Something to cheer about for the Silicon Cricket Academy. They'll need to carry on. It's very crucial for Aditya Mayur. Prayag continuing with his attack. That's in the air, but fall short of the point fielder. Would have had his heart in his mouth there. Just almost carried on to the point fielder. Will pick up a single there. Prayag bowling beautifully. You can see the turn that Prayag Vijesh is getting. A confident leggy. He'll be looking to pick up the big wicket, the big fish, Aditya Mayur, who's batting beautifully out there. Another flighted delivery, again just short of the gully fielder. A run out. This is so unfortunate for the Silicon Cricket Academy. Firstly, we all thought that it would be a catch. Just fell short of the catching gully fielder, who was smart enough to make a throw to the keeper. And in turn, it's a run out. And that's the 4th wicket down. He wasn't even in the frame, the batter. Easy decision for the leg umpire. 51 for 4 in the 15th over. Hitesh, the batter, walking back to the pavilion. He tried to put a dive in, but he wasn't even in the frame. That was a good throw. Had a great presence of mind there. The fielder fell short. The catch fell short, but he collected it very nicely on the bounce. Good throw to the keeper, and the keeper does the rest. 4th wicket down for the Silicon Cricket Academy. They're in a bit of a bother here. 51 for 4 in 14.3 overs. The finals of the KCL Season 2. Kishan, the new batter, on crease, joining Aditya Mayur at the centre. Lets it go, the very first ball. Prayag Bijesh, he's been a crucial factor here. The dot balls will put pressure to any sort of team. Another dot ball. Another dot ball to finish up. That's consecutive 3 dot balls, and that will end the 15th over. After 15 overs, the score is 51 for 4. 51 for 4 after 15. Good stuff this from the Nice Cricket Academy. They're well on top here, picking up 4 wickets within the first half of the innings. Aditya Mayur and Kishan, the 2 batters out there for Silicon Cricket Academy. They'll have to do a tremendous job here in the second half of the first innings. Another 15 overs to go. A small drinks break, timeout called by the umpire. And the Silicon Cricket Academy batters will have a lot to talk about. The coach will have a lot to say to the 2 batters, Aditya Mayur and Kishan. The Silicon Cricket Academy in a lot of botheration at this moment. They'll need to pick up the run rate, but they've already lost 4 wickets. The top order has been dismissed cheaply for just 51 runs. We'll have to wait and find out if they can put up a good score. Anywhere near 120, 130 from here will be a par score. The Nice Cricket Academy have a good batting lineup too. They chased down the target in the semi-finals quite easily, but you never know. The pressure of the finals will reflect on the teams. This is where players are made. This is where the stars showcase their performance. The strategic timeout now. The players taking a quick break. What an initiative, what a tournament this has been. The KCL Season 2 Under-12 tournament being played here at this beautiful venue, the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by the Kashish Groups, Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Constructions. Our beloved owners, Mr. Bahuguna and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna, the key owners of the Kashish Groups. The Kashish Cricket Club, head coached by Mr. Nihal Ulal, a current Ranji Trophy player for Karnataka and is also a KPL player. Kashish Cricket Club have experienced coaches who are ICC certified coaches, level 1 and level 2, also KSCA certified coaches. Head coach of the Kashish Swimming Club, Mr. Baiju, who's a well-qualified swimmer with American level 1 and level 2 certification and also Karnataka level 1 certification. Hot, humid day here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Really hard for the players. The Nice Cricket Academy moving along quite smoothly here. They need to keep up the pressure on the Silicon Cricket Academy. They picked up 4 wickets already. Another 15 overs to go in this innings. Match officials for the day, Mr. Akhilesh and Mr. Rubesh, doing a tremendous job out there in the center. Well, it's a drinks break for the players, but it should be a drinks break for the umpires as well. Umpires will be tired too. It's a hot day here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Harshvardhan, the new bowler, into the attack from the parking end. Another spinner. So they're attacking with spinners here. The Nice Cricket Academy from both ends. Comes down the track, converts it into a full toss, played very smartly to the deep point fielder. Will pick up a single. They need a partnership. Like I said, after losing 4 wickets, they look to build on a partnership. Look at that turn, beating the batsman on the drive. It's a delight for a spinner to see that. That will boost his confidence even more. That was a full toss. Not quite sure why he missed that. Tries to sweep it. Tries to go across the line. Would have been a stumping if he hadn't gotten back to the crease too. This time flatter, but can only manage to hit it straight back to the bowler. Good over so far from Harshvardhan. Bowling beautifully here. Again, that's the line, that's the length for a leggy. And he finishes off with the dot, just giving away 1 run in the 16th over. The score moving on to 52 for 4, 52 for 4 after 16. Harshvardhan keeps up the pressure on the Silicon Cricket Academy batters. The coach will be pretty happy with his boys' performance here. The Nice Cricket Academy coach. Doing things nicely. Will that be another cotton bowled? You bet it will. And again, it's Prayag Bijesh picking up the wickets here. He had a great semi-finals. Now he's doing it in the finals for his team too. It's his second cotton bowled. The batsman looking to target Prayag, but he's smart enough to pull his length back a bit. And that's the main wicket of Aditya Mayur, who batted beautifully up till now. Giving away his wicket, trying to charge down the wicket, but could only manage to slice the ball straight back to the bowler. Another wicket down, and the Silicon Cricket Academy are not in good shape here at this moment, here in this finals of the KCL Season 2. 2. 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 . 2 Half the team is back to the pavilion. 52 for 5 in the 17th over. Played a beautiful innings, Aditya Mayur, nonetheless. Should have carried on for a bit longer. His team desperately needed it, but now 5 wickets down. The Silicon Cricket Academy not being able to put up their best in this finals. Beaten on the outside edge, playing back for Prayag. What a start he's been for the Nice Cricket Academy. Well played this time. Taman, the new batsman, replacing Aditya Mayur. Another one, lets it go. Dot balls won't hurt. It's like gold dust for the Nice Cricket Academy. They'll be pretty happy with the performance so far. A good cut shot, but again, great fielding there at point. The fielders backing up their bowling performance. Not letting through any balls, not misfielding any balls. Keeping up the dot ball pressure. Another dot ball. This is such a good over. It's a maiden wicket from Prayag Bijesh. What a spell he's bowling for the Nice Cricket Academy. 52 for 5. 52 for 5 in 17 overs. They're running through their overs quickly here, the Nice Cricket Academy. Another 13 overs to go. Spinners from both ends. They need some sort of momentum here, the Silicon Cricket Academy. At this rate, the projected score is only 92. They need to up it. It's a simple basic cricket. You know that when a batsman hits a cut shot, it will turn. The fielder misjudged that, which gives way to 2 runs being picked up. Crucial runs for the Silicon Cricket Academy. They need 1 or 2 big overs to get the momentum back to their side. This time more in control. Plays it through the covers. Another couple of runs here. Good start to the over from Kishan. He needs to take charge. He needs to lead his team. They've lost 5 wickets already. In the air, what an effort. That was a beautiful effort down there at mid-off. Diving to his left, in the air, was a great effort. Almost pulled off a blinder, but on the other hand, it's a much needed boundary. This great start to this over. Can he capitalize on this over, Kishan? Sure he can, but a fielder station there at deep mid wicket. It's a good slog sweep. The idea is correct from Kishan. Brings out the slog sweep, plays it down to the deep fielder for another single. 9 runs of the over so far. 2 more balls to go. This time the fielder judges the spin on the ball. Taman should make sure that he supports Kishan there. And Kishan needs to be there till the 30th over for the Silicon Cricket Academy to reach a competitive total. Brings out the sweep. There's an appeal for stumping. It's sent upstairs to the third umpire. The decision is that he's out. It stumped. His leg was in the air. He was turning back to get into the crease. And what a moment this is for Taman. A very soft dismissal. He was turning. He was trying to keep his leg down, but it was in the air, which results in him being stumped. 6th wicket down now. Rakshita is the new batter in. Someone needs to support Kishan out there in the center. Can she do the job though? 18 overs, 61 for 6. A below par performance from the Silicon Cricket Academy until now. They need to turn the tables here. This is the big finals of the KCL Season 2. Tries to sweep the ball wide down the leg side. New bowler into the attack, Shivan. Shivan is the new bowler, bowling from the forest end. This time gets his line right. Beats the batsman on the back foot. Kishan trying to cut it through the point region. That's up in the air. Will that be another wicket? The wickets are falling like dominoes here. One after the other. And that's the big wicket of Kishan, who was looking aggressive in the previous over. But this time could manage a top edge. Tried to slog sweep it. But there was a deep mid-wicket fielder stationed And he completes the catch carefully. Huge breakthrough this. 62 for 7 in 18.2 overs. The Silicon Cricket Academy are tumbling here. They need a partnership or else this is going to be an easy finals. Seven wickets down, the Silicon Cricket Academy within the 19th over. Rakshita and Charan, the batters out there, they need to do a great job. Shivan picking up a wicket in his very first over. A lot of pressure on these two batters, understandably so. 7 wickets down. Again, tight lengths bowled by Shivan. Start off with the wide, but apart from that, it's been a great over, picking up a wicket, consecutive dot balls. Have to say, all the bowlers have done their job in this finals for the Nice Cricket Academy. Again, a loopy delivery this time. That ends the 19th over. After 19 overs, the score is 62 for 7. 62 for 7 after 19 overs. Rakshita and Charan out there. Both of them yet to get off the mark. Two new batters at the crease. 7 wickets down. Things not looking great for the Silicon Cricket Academy under 12 team. This is the big finals. Someone needs to step up. Silicon Cricket Academy need a partnership to build up their innings. An appeal for stumping there. This time the back foot's well within the crease. The Nice Cricket Academy are just cruising through these overs. No runs coming for the Silicon Cricket Academy. Tries to slog it, but can only manage a single. These singles are not hurting the Nice Cricket Academy. A wide will certainly help the Silicon Cricket Academy at this stage. Rakshita, the batter. Struggling a bit to rotate the strike, but a lot of pressure on her and on Charan. After 20 overs, the score is 64 for 7. 64 for 7 after 20 overs. The Nice Cricket Academy, obviously the happier team at this moment. A crucial toss to win for the Nice Cricket Academy. They wanted to field first. They were pretty confident with what they wanted to do. Shivan continuing his attack. Again, he tries to guide it towards the third man region. They're on the defensive mode now, the Silicon Cricket Academy. Not much that they can do at this stage. Smart batting this one. The mid-wicket fielder was on the 30-yard line. They complete the single in the end. Was just tucked onto the leg side. Again, they've understood where the gap is. This is exactly what they need to do. Pick up the singles as often as they can, and a boundary in every other over will get them to a respectable total. Great wicket this to bat on at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Good job done by the groundsmen. Hats off to them because they've worked day and night to prepare this pitch for these youngsters to showcase their skills. Live coverage on YouTube by Ysports too. Viewers tuning in from across India, across Bangalore. The relatives, the family members of these youngsters watching them play gives a lot of joy to them. And for now, the Nice Cricket Academy players are showcasing their skills brilliantly. That brings the end of the 21st over. After 21 overs, the score is 66 for 7. 66 for 7 after 21. Another 9 more overs to go for the Silicon to bring about a miracle, perhaps, to get their team to a respectable total. They need a few good overs in their favor. A wide will certainly help. A wide from the Nice Cricket Academy bowler. Niranjan Srinivas continuing. I don't know who taught them the strategy, but it's a good strategy from the Nice Cricket Academy players. An appeal till the very next ball. Played straight to the square leg fielder. He failed to collect the ball. Only if he collected the ball, it was a crucial run-out chance there. He's disappointed with himself, and understandably so. That was hit straight to him. Charan and Rakshita out there for the Silicon Cricket Academy. You can see that the Nice Cricket Academy players are not even celebrating that much because this has become so often now. The Silicon Cricket Academy are falling apart in this big finals. That's the 8th wicket down. 68 for 8 within the 22nd over. It's Charan walking back to the crease. It was a full delivery on the stumps and Charan missed it completely. He was outfoxed by Niranjan Srinivas. A disappointed walk back for Charan. 8 wickets down, the Silicon Cricket Academy. You can see that the players are not pleased about the situation. The coach is upset too, and understandably so. It's the big finals of the KCL Season 2. They would have wanted to put up their best performance today. Don't get me wrong, the pitch is beautiful to bat on, but the shot execution was not on time in this finals from the Silicon Cricket Academy. Rohit is the new batter, replacing Charan. Giving away a few runs to the Silicon Cricket Academy. They should control their wides. A lot of extras in this innings. Even though they've bowled perfectly in this innings, the extras have to be controlled for them to get a good performance. A good flick of the pads by Rohit to get off the mark. Will be a single. Brings Rakshita on strike. Can she do something of a miracle here? Pull a rabbit out of the hat. Get the Silicon Cricket Academy to a good score. That struck her on the pad. Another appeal. Not out, says the umpire. That will end the 22nd over. The over's done, but the appeal still going on. 22 overs done. 70 for 8. 70 for 8 and 22. Another 8 overs to go. Beautiful facilities for these youngsters. The turf wicket. Live coverage on YouTube too. The organizers have done a great job. The KCL Season 2 being held here at the beautiful venue Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by Kashish Groups, Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Construction. All owned by our beloved owners, Mr. Bahuguna and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. Back to the game, Shivan continuing into his third. Good backing up there. The point fielder tried for a direct hit at the non-striker's end as Rakshita was looking for a single. Another dot ball, consecutive dot balls. Good pressure, good bowling this from Shivan. Also, not to forget the hard work of the groundsmen in this ground. They deserve huge amounts of credit here. Five consecutive dot balls from Shivan. He's having a dream spell here, giving away only 3 runs so far in his bowling quota. What a performance it has been for him. Well, it won't be a maiden. That's found the gap through the point region. They're coming back for the second. Will pick up 2 easily. So after the end of the 23rd over, the score is 72 for 8. 72 for 8 after 23. Another 7 more overs to go. They need at least 6 runs per over for the rest of the 7 overs left in their innings for them to get anywhere near a par score. You saw the Nice Cricket Academy chasing down a total of 118 yesterday quite easily. Even though there was a small hiccup from them, but chased it down quite easily. Hit it straight to the square leg fielder. He does not misfield this time. Gets a good throw to the keeper, preventing the single. A swing and a miss, but it's a wide outside the off stump. Straying in his line a bit, Niranjan Srinivas. Almost every over has seen an extra here. They need to control that. That's something to talk about for the Nice Cricket Academy boys. The extras. Chance of a run out. And he was nowhere in the frame, reckons the umpire. Unnecessary run here. And that's the 9th wicket down for the Silicon Cricket Academy. It was hit straight to the fielder. And they were off for the single. Well short of his crease there. And that's the end of Rohit's innings. He's been run out, and that's the 9th wicket down for the Silicon Cricket Academy. Things not looking good for them in this big finals of the KCL Season 2 Under 12 Tournament 2022 edition. He's disappointed. He wanted to contribute to his to this team, exactly. But nonetheless, 9 wickets down. The Nice Cricket Academy are a happy bunch at this moment. 73 for 9. They'll be looking to finish off this innings pretty quickly here. Joshna joining Rakshita out there in the middle. These girls have to put up something over here for the next 7 overs. They need to survive. They don't want their team to be all out in this big finale. There is an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. It's a wide too. How often have we seen that after a wicket, the bowler bowls a wide, giving away a run to the opponents? They always do this. It's been a bit of a practice here for them. Not quite sure what the conversation is out there in the middle between the umpire and the players, but it's a wide and it's also not out. So let's all move on. Beaten outside the off stump. Joshna. Well played by Joshna. The intruder fielding at mid-on region needs to get off the field. There's no 12 men fielding over here in this game of cricket. That'll be wide outside the off stump. That'll certainly help the Silicon Cricket Academy. Looking for another extra there, Joshna, but that'll end the 24th over. After 24 overs, the score is 75 for 9. 75 for 9 after 24, going at a run rate of 3.13 runs per over. It's been a disappointing performance from the Silicon Cricket Academy. The bowlers of the Nice Cricket Academy deserve all the praise. They've bowled tremendously well in this big finale of the KCL Season 2. They'll be looking to finish things off in a jiffy here. I tell you what, this is such a great sight to see. Two women batters out there and a women bowler now. Good stuff. This is the best part about the Kashish Cricket League Season 2. Tanishka Naveen into the attack, bowling to Rakshita Mundra. An appeal, and that has been given out. Well, Tanishka wins the battle of the girls of her very first ball. Picks up Rakshita Mundra, leg before wicket, and that'll be the end of the Silicon Cricket Academy innings. 75 for the loss of 10 wickets. They've been all out. 24.1 overs. They could survive only 24.1 overs. The Silicon Cricket Academy scoring 75 runs. So the Nice Cricket Academy batters require 76 runs for victory. 76 runs to lift the Glory Trophy. They'll be a happy bunch now. 76 runs to win the big finale of the KCL Season 2 to lift the trophy. They'll want to go home with the trophy at the halfway stage. They're certainly on top here. 76 to win for the Nice Cricket Academy team, and these are the trophies that they are playing for. The champions of the KCL Season 2. The boys have fought really hard for these trophies right here. The Nice Cricket Academy, they have one hand on the trophy already, unless the Silicon Cricket Academy can produce a miracle here. Beautiful sight to see the family members cheering on the youngsters in this big finale of the KCL Season 2 Under 12 tournament. We'll have to wait and see another 30 overs to see who gets their hands on the KCL trophy. The Kashish Vismaya Green Park. A beautiful food court here. Good facilities, good turf wicket. The food tastes delicious here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Great job, great initiative this from the Kashish groups, providing these young kids with an experience of a lifetime. Here we go, the second innings of the finals of the KCL Season 2. 76 to get for the Nice Cricket Academy batters. They had a tremendous first half, making the Silicon Cricket Academy all out for 75 runs within the 25 over mark. Now it's all about the batters of the Nice Cricket Academy. They should believe that they can chase this target down. 76, it's a very below par total. The umpires making their way to the center. The fielders taking place. They will need a miracle. They'll need quick wickets in the power play. The Silicon Cricket Academy bowlers, they have the bowling strength. They need to stick to their basics and pick up a couple of wickets and put the pressure early on the Nice Cricket Academy batters if they want to get any closer to the glorified trophy of the KCL Season 2 Under 12 tournament. We're here for the finals of the KCL Season 2 being played at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park grounds. A beautiful venue to play cricket. Tough wicket here. Good facilities. Having a food court. A beautiful pavilion too. Here we go. The first ball being played back to the bowler itself. Good pace to start things off for the Silicon Cricket Academy. Vishal, the bowler, starting things off for the Silicon Cricket Academy. Inshara and Vishal again, the batters at the crease. This one keeping a bit low, well kept. Should make sure that they don't give away extras or any sort of buys. They have a low score to defend. They'll need to be on point here, the Silicon Cricket Academy. Ooh. Vishnu the bowler, I beg your pardon. Vishnu bowling to Vishal. They have 30 overs to chase down this target of 76. They can afford to take that time. Look at that bounce, look at that carry. Well, the Silicon Cricket Academy are following the strategy of the Nice Cricket Academy bowlers. They're going to appeal really loudly here. The match officials for the day, Mr. Rubesh and Mr. Akhilesh. Done a great job so far. This time a wide outside the off stump. After bowling such a good delivery, he's given away a freebie here, an extra. So the Nice Cricket Academy, the team's off the mark with an extra. That's the first wicket down. A breakthrough in the very first over. This is exactly what the Silicon Cricket Academy needed. Look at the players. They're all pumped up. Huge final, huge wicket. What a breakthrough from Vishnu this has been. Was trying to defend the ball on the front foot, missed it completely, beaten his defend, and the off stump has been uprooted. Beautiful wicket this one. The score is 1 for 1. What a start this has been from the Silicon Cricket Academy. They needed this, they needed wickets in the power play, and that will be the end of Vishal. Vishal has to walk back to the pavilion for a duck. And all of a sudden, you can hear the Silicon Cricket Academy players' voices. A lot of noise being created out there in the field. The coach is pumped up after that wicket. What a delivery to get rid of Vishal. Great job done with the new ball by Vishnu. Harshvardhan, the new batsman in, replacing Vishal. He'll need to calm the nerves of the Nice Cricket Academy. There's an appeal. And not out, says the umpire. So that's the end of the first over. After 1 over, the score is 1 run for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 for 1 in 1. Good start from the Silicon Cricket Academy. They'll need the power play to go in their favor if they want to defend this total. Rakshita, the new bowler, into the attack bowling from the parking end. She'll need to keep her line and length very, very on point too. A wicket or two will put the pressure on the Nice Cricket team. Inshara facing the first ball. There was a loose ball to start things off for Rakshita. A wide down the leg side. They cannot afford any extras here. They have a very low total to defend. 76 is the target for the Nice Cricket Academy. A flighted delivery, and that's the second wicket down. That's the end of Inshira. This is just unbelievable stuff here. He was trying to clear the offside, wanted to play it over the cover fielder, but could only manage it straight into his hands. Inshra walking back to the pavilion. Unbelievable stuff this from the Silicon Cricket Academy. Picking up the second wicket in the very second over too. This will certainly set some alarms in the Nice Cricket Academy dugout. You can hear the players cheer for the Nice Cricket Academy batters. They're not going to let this match slip away. They surely have to get this. 76 to win. Low shot from Inshra. Good catch there at covers. This is great stuff. Rakshita started off with the wide, but she came back with the wicket of her very first legal delivery. So 2 down, 2 for 2 in 1.1 overs. The Nice Cricket Academy. You can't make this up, folks. This is just great bowling from the Silicon Cricket Academy, putting the pressure on the Nice Cricket Academy. Good sweep shot down to deep mid wicket. They're thinking of the second. No, but they'll be happy with the single. Brings out the sweep on his very first ball. Aryan Sin is the new batter in. Brings out the sweep. Is off the mark on his very first ball. Joining Harshvardhan out there in the center. There's a loud appeal. Rakshita seems interested, but not out, says the umpire. That's missed everything. That's missed the batsman. It was a hard cut shot. He slashed at it very hard. Didn't meet the ball. Again, a cut shot this time. Placing it really well through the cover region. Good fielding out there in the deep. They'll pick up a couple of runs. That'll settle some nerves for the batters. Was looking for a drive there, was looking for a cover drive, but got beaten. That'll end the second over. After 2 overs, the score is 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. 5 for 2 after 2 overs. The Silicon Cricket Academy need another wicket or two to really put the pressure to set some alarms in the Nice Cricket Academy dugout. Aryan Sin Chowda, batsman at the crease. He played a wonderful knock in the semi-finals for his team. He'll need to replicate it here. His team 2 down already within the first 2 overs. Vishnu bowling from the forest end. He took a wicket in the very first over with a peach of a delivery. Let's see what he can do in his second over. Played confidently towards cover. Good shot. Feeling the middle of the bat here. Aryan Sin. You can hear his coach screaming, asking him to spend some time there. They can afford that time. Only need to chase down a target of 76. Really have a lot of overs, really have a lot of time. An appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Bowled outside the off stump, making the batsman stretch here. Another good delivery. Well played in the end from Aryan Sin. That's up in the air. It was a loose delivery on the pads. Good thinking from Aryan Sin. Wanted to just clear it over the fine leg region, but gets a toppage. He would have had his heart in his mouth for a second there. Good stuff this from Vishnu. Wide outside the off stump. Harshvardhan and Arjensen, the batters for the Nice Cricket Academy out there in the center. Another wide, this time down the leg side. So leaking extras here, the Silicon Cricket Academy bowlers, Vishnu, with his second extra of the over. The score slowly moving on to 8. 8 for 2 in 2.4 overs. That has beaten the batsman for pace. An appeal over there at the striker end, but his back foot is grounded, so no problems there. Good pace off the deck for Vishnu. Bowling great lines here after the consecutive wide deliveries. Again, that's a replay of the previous ball. He ends the over in style after 3 overs. The score is 8 for 2. 8 for 2 after 3. Good over apart from the extras from Vishnu. Rakshita continuing with the attack from the parking end. Well bowled and well played. Arjensen, a very experienced batter. He knows not to take any risks at this moment. Good forward defense from him. Goes on the back foot. An ugly bounce just as it reached the backward point fielder, but he manages to stop it. Will be another dot ball. Again off the back foot. This time to the third man fielder. Consecutive dot balls here. She's trying to make the batsman impatient, but Arjensen playing very relaxed here. This time he finds the gap. They'll be looking for the second. Good running between the wickets. He finds the gap perfectly this time. A good late cut shot between the third man and the backward point fielder. Had a little bit of bounce on that one. Turn and bounce from Rakshita. Surprised the batsman. Got a leading edge but did not carry to the third man fielder. Another cut shot, this time to the point fielder. Not being able to find the gaps. Good over from Rakshita. Giving away only 2 runs. After 4 overs, the score is 10 for 2. 10 for 2 after 4 overs. The Nice Cricket Academy requiring another 66 runs for victory. Vishnu coming into bowl his third over. They continue with the same bowling pair. A slip in place for Vishnu. Way outside the off stump. We can see what Vishnu is trying to do, keeping it outside the off stump, but straying in his line a bit too much here. It'll be a wide to start things off for his third over. We're into the 5th over of the match, halfway through the batting power play. That's exactly what he wanted to do. Beats the batsman. The batsman beaten for pace there. This time way fuller. You can see that Aryansen's going down to the other end to have a chat with his partner. They just need to play simple cricket here to achieve these 76 runs. Even though they've lost 2 wickets, they're in a comfortable position still. This time he could get a feel of the ball, played a good defense shot to the cover region. That was a full toss. He'll be disappointed he did not put that away. Harshvardhan, the batter. Again, he's beating the batsman. It's in that 5th stump corridor. It'll boost his confidence. The batsman looking to drive but getting beaten over and over again. Again beaten. He's just praying that one of these times it hits the stump, but that'll end the 5th over. After 5 overs, the score is 11 for 2. 11 for 2 after 5. Harshvardhan and Aryansen out there in the middle. 65 more runs required in 25 overs for victory. They have 8 wickets left. Vishnu A is bowling a dream spell here. 3 overs, giving away 5 runs, picking up a wicket. Rakshita is complimenting her bowling partner too. She's into her 3rd over as well. Aryanson going on his back foot, trying to cut the ball. Not enough time to slash it over the point fielder. This time off the front foot, but straight into the hands of the cover fielder. Good stuff this from the Silicon Cricket Academy, building up the dot ball pressure on the nice team. That fell just short of the extra cover fielder. Cover point fielder actually. They pick up a single on the misfield, which brings Harshvardhan on strike. An appeal, a loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Beaten on the back foot, Harshvardhan, finding it really hard to make any sort of contact with the ball. He'll need a shot or two to get his confidence back. That was up in the air, but in the gap. That's exactly what he needed to get his confidence back. A good cover drive from Harshvardhan. That will ease his nerves out there in the center. He was struggling the past couple of overs, but that shot will ease his nerves. Another full toss. This has beaten everyone. Going towards the fence. They'll pick up a couple of runs, and it's a wide as well. So it's wide +2. Runs coming here for the Nice Cricket Academy. Another loose delivery from Rakshita. Another wide. So runs leaking now. Make that another boundary. That's 3 consecutive wides. You can see what that boundary has done to her. After being hit for a boundary, it's 3 consecutive wide balls. Finding it really hard to get her line right, Rakshita. But she comes back in style, and that's the end of Harshvardhan. Played it on the back foot, and that's the 3rd wicket down. A much needed wicket after that expensive over from Rakshita. Brilliantly bowled off the back foot, top of the stumps, and 3 wickets down. The Nice Cricket Academy, 21 for 3 in 6 overs. 21 for 3 in 6. Aryanson still out there. He'll be joined by Aditya, the new batter. Rakshita Mundra picking up her 2nd wicket. She's bowled brilliantly, 3 overs, giving away 16 runs. It was an expensive over, the last one, giving away 10 runs, but she compensated it by picking up the wicket. And in a low run chase, wickets are the key if you want to defend your low total. Another 55 runs required for the Nice Cricket Academy. And the Silicon Cricket Academy require another 7 wickets. You never know, cricket is a funny game. We'll never know till the end who's gonna have their hands on this cup. Halfway stage, the Nice Cricket Academy seemed like the happier team, but they've now lost 3 wickets. The dugout still seems pretty relaxed. The two experienced batters, Aditya and Aryanson, out there. This is the partnership that has to take them home. Another 2 overs left in the batting power play. Harshit Pai, the captain of the Silicon Cricket Academy, bowling the 7th over. A Chinaman bowler. He needs to produce some special stuff here. That is turned in. Going for the cut shot, but it turned in quite sharply. Beats Aryanson in all sorts. Great stuff. Good first up delivery from Harshit Pai. This time he cuts it in the gap. Will pick up a single. A good delivery to Aditya, who's just facing his first ball. Tries to glance it down towards third man region. Was beaten on the outside edge. This time struck on the pads, but no appeal from the bowler. He knows what's happened there. Might be drifting down the leg side. So good first up deliveries to Aditya from Harshit Pai. Putting the pressure on him early in his innings. Played in the gap. This will be another single. Smart stuff off the mark, Aditya. Was trying to pick it up as a full toss, but beaten. Went under his bat, and that will end the 7th over. After 7 overs, the score is 23 for 3. 23 for 3 after 7. The Nice under 12 team require another 53 runs. 53 runs for victory. Or can the Silicon Cricket Academy pick up another 7 wickets? They have a very low total to defend. Vishnu has a change of ends. He's coming from the parking end now. Bowling to Aditya, keeping it just outside the off stump. Adi lets it go quite smartly. inviting the batsman to drive the ball. A classic fast bowler strategy here from Vishnu. Looking to pick up wickets. A short ball played straight to the deep point fielder. Will pick up a single, played smartly. This is the last over of the power play, the batting power play. We're into the 8th over. The score is 24 for 3. There's a deep point and a deep fine leg in place. The two fielders outside the circle. That's in the gap. Smart batting. That'll definitely be a boundary. He knew there was a gap between the backward point and the third man fielder. Plays it smartly. And that will be a boundary to Aryanson, who's looking pretty set there. Needs to continue this innings. If anything, this partnership is the most valuable one for Nice Cricket Academy. This was the opening partnership yesterday for them in the semi-finals. They had a great opening stand. And these two should take their team home in the big finale as well. Sent back by Aditya. Was looking for a run there, Aryanson. But good call there from Aditya. There's no need to take risks at this point for them. They've already got a boundary this over. Look at that bounce. That has taken... Not quite sure where that has... I think it has landed on some crack. That has just taken off after bouncing. Beaten the keeper. There was no chance for the keeper to take that. That will go as 4 runs in the form of byes. So, runs leaking here. They cannot afford this as they have a very low total to defend. Played with a straight face of the bat to end the power play. After 8 overs, the score is 32 for 3. 32 for 3 after 8 overs. They require another 44 runs for victory. Ones and twos are all that they require, the Nice cricket team. Harshit Pai bowled it beautifully in his first over. He needs to pick up wickets. Even maiden overs are not going to put pressure on the Nice cricket team as they have a very chaseable target here. Hits it straight to the mid-on fielder who's standing on the 30-yard line. Left alone. Didn't want any part of meeting that ball on that occasion, Aditya. A short ball, left alone. This will be wide outside the off stump. They cannot afford these extra runs. You can see in the past couple of overs, these two batsmen starting to score a little bit runs, putting the pressure back on the Silicon Cricket Academy. Well bowled. That's the line. That's the length to keep if they want to pick up wickets. Harshit Pai, a very experienced bowler as well. Comes down the track, beautifully driven through the cover region. Will pick up 2 runs easily. Was an easy 2, played in the gap, a beautiful stroke from Aditya. Short ball, a misfield out there in the deep mid-wicket region. Another boundary to Aditya. They require another 37 runs. That's all they require. Left alone by Aditya. This is smart batting from him. That's the end of the 9th over. After 9 overs, the score is 39 for 3. 39 for 3 after 9 overs. Aditya Jha and Aryan Sin, the 2 batters out there, doing the job for the Nice Cricket Academy. 7 runs of the 9th over. A lot of extras being bowled here. They cannot afford these extras. They need to keep their line very tight. A cut shot straight to the point fielder. We'll start off with the dot ball. Rakshita, she's come back to bowl her 4th over. That's off the edge, but straight to the 3rd man fielder. Good start to the over for Rakshita. Hit straight back to the bowler. Good stuff this from Rakshita. Keeping things really tight this over. She needs to continue this. This time played in the gap, but no run taken there. Good fielding out there in the backward point region. So 4 consecutive dot balls from Rakshita. Another dot ball. This is such a great over from Rakshita. Good comeback from her. Her 4th over. She's into her 4th over. Another short ball. Hit straight to the point fielder. Will end it with a single. A maiden over from Rakshita. After 10 overs, the score is 39 for 3. 39 for 3 after 10 overs. Good 10th over from Rakshita. Wickets are the only thing that's going to help the Silicon Cricket Academy. They need to pick up the wickets, especially with these 2 batters out there. Very experienced batters. .37 more runs required for the Nice Cricket Academy. Harshit Pai continuing his attack. Played down the ground to mid-on will be a dot. That's a full length delivery. Play towards the deep fielder for a single. Easy pickings this for
Well, at the halfway stage, we all thought the result was going one way, but the Silicon Cricket Academy bowled well to bowl out the Nice Cricket Academy for 72 runs. So the Silicon winning by 3 runs. Good job, guys. So we'll move on to the awards first of all. So Best Batsman Award for this match goes to Aditya Mayur, scoring 25 runs. I request Mr. Murli to please give away the award. 25 crucial runs for the Silicon Cricket Academy in a low-scoring match.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you, sir. The next award is for the best bowler. This is given to Praneeth RS for 2 overs, picking up 2 wickets. I request Mr. Baiju to please give away the award. Well done, Praneeth.
Thank you, Baji, sir.
The next award is a little bit different. It's the best woman of the match, and this goes to Rakshita Mundra. Bowling 6 overs, picking up 3 wickets. I request Mr. Bahuguna sir to please give away the award. She picked up 3 wickets for 24 runs in 6 overs and bowling a maiden 2.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so now announcing the awards for the season, this tournament's awardees. Now the best batsman of the tournament is Chirag Harsha. He's not going to be joining us today, so the award will be given to him later. We'll be...
Clapping for him.
Yeah, let's give him a round of applause, guys. He, in 7 innings, he scored a total of 371 runs at an average of 61.83. So that's great stuff from Chirag Harsha. SLS team, from SLS team. The next award is for the best bowler of the tournament. This goes... This goes to Rakshita Mundra again. Picking up 13 wickets in 7 matches at an economy of 9 runs per over. Award to be given by Mr. Baiju, sir. Well done, Rakshita. The next award for the most valuable player. And this goes to Harshit Pai. MVP points 48.74. This is to be given by Mr. Murli sir again. Okay, moving on to the runners-up award. I request Mr. Malla sir. Mr. Malla sir. Sir, please present this award to the nice team captain for coming second in this tournament. Huge round of applause, guys. They did really well. It's all part of cricket. It was a low-scoring thriller, this one. Some days the results don't go your way, but nonetheless, great effort. And I request all the team members to go join your captain over there. You guys have played really well in this tournament to come second. So the coaches too, please joining them.
Aryan, come in front.
Well done, boys. Well played. Okay, now moving on to the main award. Harshit Pai is pushing me away to collect this award. So the winners the award to be presented by Mr. Arjun Dev. The winners of the KCL Season 2 Under-12 tournament, the Silicon Cricket Academy. I request the captain to go collect the award from Mr. Arjun Dev. Come on guys, join him in for the... They played exceptionally well, defending a total of 75 runs. I request the owner, Mr. Arjun Dev, to please join the photo. Join the photo. Sir, new. Good performance, boys.
Get up, guys.
It was a great season of KCL Season 2. Well done, winners, SCA team. We'll meet again next year for the same tournament. And congrats to the nice team too. So again, cheers, guys. Excellent anchoring.
8 overs is done. If 8 overs is done in the second innings and the rain interrupts us, then the result. The players have made their way into the field. They're all set. Umpire taking his position at the square leg position. The leg umpire. Match officials for the day, Mr. Akhilesh and Mr. Rubesh. This is the semi-finals of the Under 14 tournament KCL Season 2. Match between TCA and Nice Cricket Academy. We've had a thriller of a match before this, the Under 12 finals, where the Silicon Cricket Academy emerged victorious. This is an all-important semi-final. The winner gets to go through to the finals, which will be played tomorrow. God forbid there's any rain interruptions. Here we go. The first ball of the semi-finals. That was on the pad. That was off the pads. Leg by signal by the umpire. So the TCA off the mark with the leg by. What a cracking shot first up through the cover region. A beautiful four to get off the mark. It's a delight to see the batsman get off a mark with a beautiful cover drive. Just a punch. Very gorgeous looking shot to get off the mark. So the TCA off to a good start. Boundary of the very second ball. This time straight to the cover point fielder. Will be a dot ball. Krithan B, the captain, who got off the mark very stylishly there. Was a pitched up delivery and he did not hesitate in driving it through the cover region. This time play towards the mid-on fielder. Will pick up a quick single there. Good call. Good running between the wickets. Power play, a very crucial phase of the innings. The power play, the batting power play. 8 overs in this 30-over game. The batting team have to make full use of it. Again on the pads. It's his second ball and again it struck him on the pads. Another leg by to fine leg. Played straight back to the bowler. Ends the over with a good ball. So after 1 over, the score is 7 for no loss. Prasad, the opening bowler. A decent start for Talent Cricket Academy. Krithan B with a gorgeous looking cover drive in the very first over. 7 runs coming off it. Both the batsmen will look to get settled in. They'll want to take full advantage of this batting power play. Big match this for both the teams. The winner gets to go through to the finals of the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament held here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Beautiful venue this. Live coverage by Ysports on YouTube. All the family members, friends can tune in to watch this exciting semi-finals here. Venkat S is the partner for Kritin B. Opening the batting here. A slip in place. Hit straight to the mid-off fielder. Will only be a single. Good full length deliveries here from Shrehan. Good shot off the back foot. Punch through the point region. Will pick up a boundary to himself, Venkat. He's got himself his first boundary as well. The score nicely moving on to 13 runs. Great start this for the Talent Cricket Academy. They've come with good intent here. Showing great intent. The two opening batters. The captain alongside with Venkatesh. Opening the batting for Talent Cricket Academy. 13 in 1.3 overs. There's an appeal for stumping. It's been sent upstairs to the third umpire. We'll wait for his decision. Looks very close, this one. The third umpire comes with the decision. And it's not out. So the batsman survives. It was very close, real close. But he just manages to keep his right leg inside the popped crease. Another one off the good length. Was looking to pull it, but straight to the hands of the short mid-wicket fielder. Will be an important dot ball because the runs are leaking here up front for the nice Cricket Academy under 14 team. There's no need of stumping as it's crashed straight into the stump. That's the first wicket down just when they needed it. The nice Cricket Academy. Venkat S, the batsman, walking back to the pavilion. Was looking good, but goes for the drive when there was bit slower is Shrehan from compared to Prasad. Completely outfoxed and crashes into the stumps. He played it too early. That's the end of Venkat. Good first wicket for the Nice Cricket Academy. They needed this. Both the batsmen were looking good. Very sunny day here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Takes a lot of stamina to play a long innings, and the fielders to just get through these 30 overs. Another full length delivery. This has been driven in the gap. Will be another boundary. So Kritin looking really nice here. That's the second cover drive. A delightful young right-hander, Kritin B. Is also the captain of Talent Cricket Academy. Good looking strokes there from the batter. Varun Patel is the batter joining in. What a ball, what a peach of a ball that was. That took off the deck, and even the keeper failed to collect it properly. Great bowling. This good comeback after being hit for a boundary. He looked to make this first ball of Varun Patel count. Will Prasad? Look at that. Good pace. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Was really close. Couldn't collect it, Prasad. And in the end, he makes it in comfortably. So Varun Patel off the mark of his very first ball. A good first ball it was. A full delivery, hit straight back to the bowler. Good stuff this from Prasad. That was a slow one, trying to fox the batsman, but he manages to play it on towards the mid-on fielder. That's the end of the second over. After 2 overs, the score is 13 for 1. 13 for 1 after 2. Pardon me. It's 2.5 overs done. 19 for 1. The last ball of the over. Played towards the point region. Will sneak a single as it was towards the left of the point. That will be the end of the third over. After 3 overs, the score is 20 for 1. 3 overs, 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Varun and Kritin out there in the middle for the Talent Cricket Academy. Prasad bowling at good pace here. Accompanied by Shrehan, who outfoxed Venkat, picking up the first wicket for Nice Cricket Academy. Another appeal. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers end. Good presence of mind from the fielder. Saw that the non-striker batsman was halfway down the pitch. The captain of the Talent Cricket Academy, Kritan B, out there in the middle. Opens the face of the bat. That's a huge gap there at the third man region. Will pick himself a boundary. Smart batting this, using the pace of the bowler. Recognizes that Prasad is bowling at a good pace. Opens the face of the bat and guides it towards the vacant third man region for another boundary. Small interruption in play, but Prasad will be looking here to get the big fish of that is Kritan. Again, the non-striker batsman is halfway down the pitch here. Kritan B definitely missed out on that full toss. He wanted play it over the short fine leg fielder, but only managing it straight into his hands. It was hit really hard. It was a full toss. Slight misfield down there at mid-on. Allows them to sneak a single there. Tell you what, Kritan B is timing the ball really well. Nice team. Would really want to get rid of the opponent captain within this power play. Another appeal, wide down the leg side, given by the umpire. A short cover in place. Good pace from Prasad. A foolish delivery to end the fifth over. After 5 overs, the score is 36 for 1. 36 for 1 after 5. 3 more overs to go in the power play. Varun Patel and Kritan B, the two batters out there in the middle. So Shrehan bowling in tandem with Prasad into his third over as well. A deep square leg and a deep point out near the boundaries in this batting power play. Lets it go outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire. Slight change in the field. Mid-on drops back to long on. The deep point is inside the 30 yard now. So a leg side protection out there in the boundaries. Hit straight down the ground. A direct hit, but Krithn comfortably in. Good fielding. There's good pressure on the batters to take the single. Another appeal for an LBW. Not out, reckons the umpire. The batsman playing forward, hitting him straight in the pads. Good stuff this from Shreyan. He's been bowling tight lines. Kept the batsman thinking. Varying his pace as well. Punched off the back foot straight to mid-off. Another dot ball. Tucked away to the deep mid-wicket region. Will pick up a couple of runs. Good running this between the wickets from the TCA batsman. Long boundary towards the leg side. Good call this from the two batters. Good fielding down there. Admiral definitely saved 4 runs. Was hit really hard down the ground from Varun Patel. It's the captain down there at Madon. Again, trying to find the gap on the leg side. Unable to on this occasion. That'll be the end of the 6th over after 6 overs. The score is 40 for 1. 40 for 1 after 6. 2 more overs to go in the batting power play. After that, the field can be spread. Good start this for the Talent Cricket Academy. Going at a run rate of 6.67 runs per over. Huge game this for both the teams. It's the semi-finals of the KCL Season 2. Under 14 tournament. Winner gets through to the finals, which will be played here tomorrow at Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Off the good length, Prasad continuing the attack. He's into his 4th here. You can see that the nice Cricket Academy are attacking here with their opening pair of bowling. 4 overs in a row given to Prasad. Certainly have a strategy in mind here. Another full length delivery. Played straight to the short mid wicket fielder. This time plays it towards mid-on, and he was off straight away. He knows that the mid-on fielder's back there at the 30-yard line. So a good call from Kritin. Good running between the wickets. A rotation of strike will always put the pressure on the fielding team. So far, the two batters have built up a good partnership here. 27 runs partnership for the second wicket. A slower ball this time. Varun Patel was expecting a quick one, but Prasad outfoxed him. Bowled a slow one into the pitch. Good stuff this from Prasad. He's into his fourth. And look at that. He comes back with a very quick delivery. Great bowling this. Making the batsman think. Beats the batsman off the pitch. You can see why they've given him the fourth over on the trot. They know how important it is to pick up the wickets in this batting power play. This time a full length delivery. Chance of a run out, a direct hit. And it's out. This is just sensational stuff. That's the big fish. The big wicket of the captain, Kritin B, is walking back to the pavilion. He was looking for a run and he slipped halfway down the pitch, and a good throw from the mid-off fielder. A direct hit sends Kritin B back to the pavilion. A huge wicket. They know how important this wicket is. This is the second wicket down for the Talent Cricket Academy within the power play. What a sensational piece of fielding that was from the mid-off fielder. Chiru with a brilliant throw from mid-off. A direct hit. And sends Kritin B back to the pavilion. How crucial will that be? Seven overs done. 41 for 2 is the score. What a good seventh over. Just one run coming from it and a wicket in the form of a run out. Chiru, the fielder from mid-off, with a sensational throw, getting rid of the captain, Kritin B. Sachin Bharadwaj joins Varun Patel at the center. A left-handed batsman. A left-hand, right-hand combination. Always an advantage for the batting team. Puts the bowlers off their lines. A slip in place for Presley, the new bowler, into the attack. A slip in place for him. Last over of the power play, of the batting power play here. 41 for 2 in 7 is the score. A wicket off the last ball of the 7th over in the form of a run out. Starts off with the wide down the leg side. He's coming over the wicket to the left-handed batsman. Trying to take the ball away from the left-handed batsman. Played in the gap, will be cut off by the sweeper fielder. Will keep it down to a single. Some field changes being made. It's a right-handed batsman on strike now, Varun. A packed out offside field this one, a deep point and a deep third man in place. Straight to the point fielder will be a dot ball. Presley's got some pace, thus the backward deep point in place. In case the batsman decides to have a go at it. Good thinking this from the captain of the Nice Cricket Academy. That's a loose. Now that's a full toss. That's easy pickings. Easy pickings for the batsman Varun. Gets down on one knee and hoinks it over the square leg fielder. Will pick himself a boundary. They desperately needed this boundary after the loss of the captain. It's the last over of the power play as well. The score moving on to 47 for 2. Good stuff this. A good shot in the last over of the power play from Varun. Again tries to play it over the short fine leg fielder. It's a wide down the leg side nonetheless. Any sort of connection would have... we would have seen another boundary. So the intent is clear from Varun. He's going at it. Not gonna play defensively for those loose balls. Much better from Presley, keeping it on the top of off. Comes back strongly after being hit for a boundary. And that will be the end of the power play. After 8 overs, the score is 48 for 2. 48 for 2 after 8 overs. A very balanced power play, maybe slightly favorable in the Nice Cricket Academy's way, with the wicket of the captain of the opposition team. 48 for 2 in 8, going at a run rate of 6 runs per over. Projected score at this current stage is 180 runs, which is a good total on this wicket. They need to make sure that they keep their wickets in hand, the Talent Cricket Academy batters. Varun and Sachin out there in the middle. A bowling change from the Forest end as well. Lishan, the captain, is into the attack. A leg spinner. Bowling to the left-handed Sachin Bharadwaj, who's just come onto the crease, going over the wicket. That'll be a wide down the leg side. Starts off with a loosener. Well bowled, bit of air on that one. Good forward defense from Sachin Bharadwaj, respecting the Good deliveries. That is too full. In fact, too full that the batsman have yogged himself. And that will be the end of Sachin Bharadwaj. He'll be disappointed going out that way. Was looking to flick it, but it was too full and it was almost in that Yorker length. Got through his defense. That's the third wicket down for the Talent Cricket Academy. 49 for 3 in the 9th over. Did not judge the length of the ball that well, Sachin Bharadwaj. He's walking back to the pavilion cheaply, scoring just 1 run. He'll be disappointed. And the Talent Cricket Academy in a bit of a botheration here. 49 for 3 in 8.2 overs. The captain, Lishan, comes into the attack and picks up a wicket off the very second ball. Good action this from Lishan. Another left-handed batsman joins Varun Patel out there in the middle. Again, a very full delivery, giving no length for the batsman to play his strokes. Almost a Yorker length. Banesh is the new batter in. Plays it very softly to the short mid-wicket fielder. Another dot ball. Good over this. Apart from the first wide, he's picked up a wicket and consecutive dot balls here in the 9th over of the innings. You can see the length he's bowling. It's up to the batsman. Hitting it straight back to the bowler. Really good over, just giving 1 run in the form of extra in this over, Lishan. Well bowled and well played to end the 9th over. The score slowly creeping on to 49 for 3 in 9 overs. The nice under 14 team clearly on top now after the picking up 3 wickets within the first 10 overs. Good stuff this. The Talent Cricket Academy need a partnership going. Varun's been there at the crease for a while. He needs to make sure that he bats for a good number of overs for the Talent Cricket Academy to get to a good score. This is the KCL Season 2 of the Under 14 tournament. It's the semi-finals. The winner gets to play the finals tomorrow here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Tournament hosted by the Kashish groups, Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club and Vismaya Constructions, all owned by Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. What a catch at first slip. A quick reaction catch this. I tell you what, that's not an easy catch to take, but he's made it look so simple. That's the 4th wicket down for the Talent Cricket Academy. It's Varun Patel who has to walk back to the pavilion. He was looking really good out there in the middle. But Prayag Bijesh into the attack, gets a wicket off his very first ball. In huge trouble here, the Talent Cricket Academy. Losing 4 wickets in the first 10 overs, within the first 10 overs. This is the same fielder who affected the run out. Now he's taken a brilliant catch. Who said fielders can't be the man of the match? He's certainly a contender for it so far. What a catch this is. Was a quick reflex catch towards his right. Made it look so simple. Good quality cricket this from the nice under 14 team. Prayag Bijesh, who played a match earlier today morning, into the attack in this match. Picks up a wicket, a crucial wicket of Varun Patel, who's looking good out there in the middle. Another flighted delivery. Played smartly towards the cover fielder. Knows the situation, the batsman. Arjun is the new batsman in. Great length this from Prayag Bijesh. A good competition to watch this. It's played in the gap, but the cover fielder will run around it. Will only be a single. The team 50 for the Talent Cricket Academy comes up. 50 for 4 in 9.4 overs. Arjun and Banesh at the crease for the Talent Cricket Academy. They've lost 4 quick wickets. They need to rebuild from here. A long way to go. Another 20 overs to go in this innings. A full length delivery, hit straight to mid off. Chance of a run out. I tell you what, they're taking risky singles, but he makes it easily in the end now. After 10 overs, the score is 51 for 4. 51 for 4 after 10. Going at a run rate of 5.1 runs per over. The Talent Cricket Academy in a bit of a hole here. They need to climb out of it as quickly as possible. Another 20 overs to go in this innings. The Kashish Cricket Club is head coached by Mr. Nihal Ulal, who has represented the Ranji State team and also is a KPL player. Misfield at the short cover region will allow them to pick up a single. The captain, Lishan, is continuing with his attack. Picked up a wicket off his very first over. Slight field changes, a short cover and an extra cover in place. That's been given out, LBW. It struck his pad first, which made it difficult for the keeper to collect it. We all thought there was a stumping chance, but it's been given out LBW. So wicket stumbling here for the Talent Cricket Academy. That's the 5th one down. And it is Arjun, the new batter who just went to the crease, has a short stay there, has to make his way back to the pavilion, scoring 1 run from 4 balls. So half the team back in the pavilion for the Talent Cricket Academy. The captain leading from the front, picking up his 2nd wicket. Leeshan. A good leg spinner. And the batsmen are finding it really hard to pick him up. Charvik is the new batter in, a right-handed batter, joining Banesh out there in the center. Leeshan has a great rhythm going here. That's again struck him on the pad. Another call and another LBW. Charvik is the batsman, gone for a golden duck. He's making his way back to the pavilion. He's furious with himself. Not happy at all. And that's the 6th wicket down. Talent Cricket Academy 6 down now. 2 ball, 2 wickets, and the captain picking up his 3rd wicket. What a game he is having here. We're just into the 11th over. 6 down, the Talent Cricket Academy. 52 for 6. We already saw a low scoring thriller, the first match, the under 12 finals. This is heading right that way at this point. We never know. Another 20 overs to go. 52 for 6 in 10.3. Charvik, the last batsman to be dismissed. Well, nobody expected the wickets to fall in quick succession, not even the Talent Cricket Academy batters. Padding up quickly here as they are 6 down now. 2 in 2 for Leeshan. Well, now this is a hat-trick ball. No one's picked up a hat-trick in the KCL Season 2 Under-14 tournament. And the captain of the Nice Cricket Academy, Leeshan, has an opportunity here. He's been bowling great. A hat-trick ball for Leeshan. Sarvagnya, the batsman. It's a full toss. It's a full toss. An easy run for Sarvagnya to get off strike. What an over this is from Leeshan. Banesh, who's been there quietly, has watched all his partners walk back to the pavilion. He needs to be there for the TCA. Hit him on the pad. Definitely reckoning that's going down the leg side. You can see the spirits are high for the Nice Cricket Academy fielders, backing their bowler up. A slip in place too. Not quite sure what's happened there. A chance of a run out again. Not out. It was a very slow throw. And that will end. That'll end the 11th over. After 11 overs, the score is 54 for 6. 54 for 6 in 11. What a good performance this is from the Nice Cricket Academy in this very important, all-important semi-finals of the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament. The winner progresses to the finals, which will be played here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park tomorrow. Kashish Cricket Club have experienced coaches who are ICC certified coaches level 1 and level 2. Also KCA certified coaches. Coming back to the game, Prayag Vijesh continuing his attack. Good to see two different kinds of leg spinner. Lishan bowling it a bit flatter and quicker, and Prayag giving it a lot of air. So the batsmen are really finding it hard to get their timing right. That's on to the pads, flicked away to the deep fine leg fielder, will pick up a single. A slip in place for Prayag too. A deep fine leg fielder, a sweeper fielder, long off, and a deep mid-wicket fielder. 4 fielders outside. Look at the air, he's giving a lot of revolutions too. He's trying to turn it, trying to deceive the batsman with his flight. A low shot from Sarvagna, trying to sweep the ball. Didn't reach anywhere near the pitch of the ball to sweep it. Plays with a straight face of the bat. Driven to the backward point fielder, will pick up a single. So the Nice Cricket Academy have put a hold on things. They have control of this innings so far. After 12 overs, the score is 56 for the loss of 6. 56 for 6 after 12. The run rate has dropped to 4.67 runs per over. Good stuff this from the Nice Cricket Academy. The seniors will want a bit of revenge for what happened in the morning. And they're certainly doing it in style here, the Nice Cricket Academy. The captain, Lishan, leading from the front. He's continuing his attack. Look at that turn. Look at the turn from the captain. Well kept too. Deceiving the batsman. A half appeal from everybody, but one thing's for sure, Sarvagnya is not being able to pick up the deliveries of Lishan. Deep mid-wicket fielder has to come 3/4. Played straight to point. Chance of a run out. A better throw might have had the batsman in trouble, but all okay in the end for the Talent Cricket Academy batters. Hit towards the right of mid-off. Will pick up another single. The nice bowlers have a hold on the boundary hitting ability of the TCA so far. Up in the air, but will not carry to the backward point fielder. Another single taken. Again hit straight to the mid-off fielder and they set off for a single. That's the end of the 13th over. A quiet over from the captain. 4 runs coming off it. 13 overs. The score is 60 for the loss of 6. 60 for 6 at the end of 13 overs. Sarvagnya and Banesh, the batters out there in the middle for the TCA. Lishan has bowled 3 overs, giving away 8 runs, picking up 3 wickets, 3 crucial wickets for the Nice Cricket Academy team. Aryan Sin is the new bowler in, bowling from the parking end, going around the wicket for the left-handed batter. Well played down the ground. It was a hard stroke, hit straight to the long off fielder. Exactly what the TCA batters are required to do at this stage. Play the singles, rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking. They've already lost 6. Well bowled by Aryan Sin. Beaten him on the drive. Looking to drive the ball. Tempted by the gap on either side of the cover fielder. Beaten him in all ends there. Again, similar kind of delivery. He's getting some skid from the surface. He's going to enjoy bowling here, this off spinner. This time maybe a bit too full. Played towards the deep point fielder. Will pick up a single. And that's a quick over. After 14, the score is 62 for 6. 2 runs being scored in that over. Good starting over for the off spinner Aryanson. 14 overs done. 62 for 6 is the score. TC is slowly starting to rebuild here. They need this partnership to bloom. And that's exactly the reason he's bowled his 4th over on the trot. Beaten the batsman on all ends there. Right through his defense there. And he picks up the 7th wicket down. This is just a disaster for the Talent Cricket Academy. 4th wicket for Lishan. Leading by example here. Tempting the batsman to play the shot, reaching for the ball there, and that will be the end of Sarvagna. Well bowled by Lishan. Right on the off stump, another wicket to his name. He's put the Nice Cricket Academy in a good position here in the semi-finals 2 of the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament. None of the batsmen have been able to pick up Lishan. They've been outfoxed by him. He's bowling his 4th over on the trot. Suddenly turned into a pacer, bowling Yorker balls now. Lishan mixing up his length really well here. The batsman has some thinking to do. He needs to get through this over. The new batsman. Well, that will surely run away to the fence at the pace Lishan's bowling his leg spin. Nope, it stopped just before the boundary. So leg bye is given. We'll pick up a couple of runs. Much needed runs for the Talent Cricket Academy. It was off the pad. Well played. That's the first good shot that Srinivas has played well to Lishan. He's just come out to the crease. Get into the pitch of the ball. A good defense. Played in the gap on the leg side. Presenting the full face of the bat. Gets off the mark. Almost got through him. Manages to get his bat down in time. Banesh, the batsman who's been there for quite a while now. He's watched his partners fall down to Lishan. Played it smartly here. That's good running. Played with soft hands, picks up a single, and that will be the end of the 15th over. After 15 overs, the score is 66 for 7. 66 for 7 after 15. Now a small strategic timeout for the players. What a season we've had so far. The KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament. This is the semi-finals 2 being played here at this beautiful venue, Kashish Vismaya Green Park. It's the Talent Cricket Academy versus the nice Under 14 team. Talent Cricket Academy 66 for 7 in 15. We're having a strategic timeout now. This tournament, of course, organized by the Kashish groups. Kashish Fantasy Sports Club, Kashish Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club, and Vismaya Construction. Our beloved owners of the Kashish groups, Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. The Kashish Cricket Club, head coached by Mr. Nihalulal, who has represented the Karnataka Ranji team and is also a KPL player. The Kashish Cricket Club have coaches who are ICC certified coaches, level 1 and level 2. Also KSCA certified coaches. The Kashish Swimming Club is head coached by Mr. Baiju, who is a well qualified swimmer, having American level 1 and level 2 certification. Also having a He also has a Karnataka level 1 certification. It's the strategic timeout here in the semi-finals being played here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. The nice Cricket Academy on a good roll here, picking up 7 wickets within the first 15 overs of this innings. They'll want to look to finish off this innings quickly. We're back live for the second half of the first innings in this very important semi-finals of the Under 14 KCL Season 2. A full toss to start things off. He's hit it really hard down the ground. There's protection out there in the deep. The long off comfortably fields it. Medas, the batter, who's just come into the crease. Lets it go, lets it go. Aryan Sin, the bowler, getting a lot of bounce from the surface. Plays it towards the backward point fielder. Will not be a single. Another good ball. It's building up pressure for the TCA batters. Look at that, beating him on the front foot. Great stuff this from Aryanson. Bowling great lengths here. Inviting the batsman for the drive, but the batsman not quite getting to the pitch of the ball. Beating him on the outside edge. That's a dropped opportunity that could have been taken. It was a tough opportunity, but could have been taken. He covered the ground. He couldn't hold on to it. Nonetheless, that will end a beautiful over from Aryanson. After 16 overs, the score is 67 for 7. 67 for 7 after 16. A dropped catch on the very last ball of the 16th over. Banish, the batsman who's on strike now. It's a full toss, hit straight to the mid-off fielder. Well fielded out there. It was hit really hard. Good fielding down at mid-off. Lee Shan continuing with his 5th over. I think he's going to complete his quota. He's bowling really well here. And just as I say it, Banesh takes the attack to Lee Shan. That's the first aggressive shot played against him. Picks him up real nice. Plays it over the mid-off fielder's head for a much-needed boundary for the TCA. He has another low over left after this. Lee Shan bowled beautifully so far, picking up 4 wickets. But now he's been hit for a beautiful stroke down the ground. Let's see what he's got in his comeback. The long off fielder back down to the ropes now. Pulls the length back a bit. The great stuff from Lee Shan. Well played by Banesh too. Another full length delivery from the captain. Come back really well after being hit for a boundary. An appeal from the bowler, but well played by Banesh. A good front foot defense from Banesh. Last ball of the over. Wide down the leg side, so something to cheer about for the TCA, getting some kind of momentum back. Put the pressure back to the bowler with hitting him down the ground. That's an appeal, and that will be given out. That's come straight off the gloves, I reckon. Caught down the leg side. Great wicket keeping this. Great bowling. That's a 5-wicket haul for Lee Shan. What an example he set for his team. Down the leg side, trying to flick the ball. And that extra delivery because of the wide results in a wicket. That's the 8th wicket down for the Talent Cricket Academy. 72 for 8 and 17. The set batsman Banesh is the batsman walking back to the pavilion. He'll be disappointed in his dismissal. Caught down the leg side. Great catch by the keeper too. The Nice Cricket Academy have done no wrong in these first 17 overs. 72 for 8, the Talent Cricket Academy. Aryanson continuing his attack. He's into his third over, giving away only 3 runs so far. The dot ball pressure from him resulting in wickets from the other end for Lee Shan, who's had a 5-wicket haul. Great stuff this. Again, lets it go. He's bowling it flat and quick outside the off stump. Asking the batsman to hit him. Again, similar kind of delivery. Batsman taking his own time, letting it go. They know the situation. They've lost 8 wickets. That's hit up in the air. Will this be taken? He won't drop this time. What a great catch at long off. Running to his right. This is exactly what the Nice Cricket Academy needed. Beautiful catch from the fielder. Running to his right. Brilliantly taken there. That's the 9th wicket down. You can see what those 3 dot balls did. Putting the pressure on the batter. Aryanson was inviting the batsman to hit him. And this time, the batsman accepted his invitation but couldn't make full use of it. And Aryanson picks up his wicket. 9th wicket down for Talent Cricket Academy. Taking that brilliant catch, he seems to have done a bit of harm to his right hand. The coach looking at it. What a brilliant catch that was. Seems to be in a little bit of pain. A substitute fielder in place of the fielder. Well played to end the over after 18 overs. The score is 72 for 9. 72 for 9 in 18 overs. What a performance this has been from the Nice Cricket Academy. And what a catch that was from Shrehan, running to his right, taking a brilliant catch to dismiss Medas. A good stroke towards the leg side. The deep mid wicket fielder will come around it, restricting it only to a single. So Lishan completing his quota here. 6 overs on the trot. He's picked up 5 wickets already. Can he pick up the last wicket too? An appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Aditya and Dhruva at the crease. Last wicket for the Talent Cricket Academy. Spinning it well here, Lishan. Picking up 5 wickets. Has been a game changer for the nice Cricket Academy. Let's it go. Playing smart cricket here. He wants to see off Lishan. He knows it's his last 3 deliveries. But can Lishan produce another wicket here in this 3 deliveries? Bowled around the leg. Will be a wide. Gave it a bit of air this time. That's hit him straight in front of the stumps. LBW and the Talent Cricket Academy have had a nightmare of a batting session. They've been all out in the 19th over. A regrettable performance from the TCA. We've already had a low scoring thriller in the morning session for the under 12 finals, and now the TCA have been bowled out for 74 runs in 18.4 overs. So the nice Cricket Academy under 14 team requires 75 to win. Captain is happy with his boys' performance, and especially happy with his own performance, picking up 5 wickets. What a performance that was from Lishan. He's being congratulated by his boys and his coach. 6 wickets for Lishan. Spin to open the bowling attack. A full length delivery. Tries to drive it. Misses it in all sorts here. Early wickets the key. Athreya and Chiru, the batters out there in the middle. A short ball played with soft hands. Runs away to the third man. Misfield by the third man fielder will allow them to pick up 2 runs easily. Chiru, who was a star in the fielding of the Nice Cricket Academy, is opening the batting alongside Athreya. Off the mark with a comfortable 2. Left alone, the ball was outside the off stump. Bit of skid assistance for the spinner. Aditya PS is the spinner opening the bowling. Played towards the short mid-wicket fielder. Another dot. They don't need to be in any sort of hurry here, the Nice Cricket Academy batters. Just to play sensible cricket. That's the only thing that should be running in the mind. That's the length to bowl. Getting the skid off the surface. It's a new ball. Will skid off the surface for the spinner. Beats the batsman on the outside edge, Athreya. Off the outside half of the bat. Straight to the point fielder. Will end the first over. A good quiet over to start. 2 runs coming off it. 2 for no loss after 1. So going with the spin attack here from both ends. Banesh, the bowler coming from the forest end. Chiru, who was a star on the field, has to do it with the bat for his team. Another 73 runs required for the Nice under 16 team. A short ball to start off. Easy pickings for the opening batter. Easy pickings, drifted onto the pads. He's just flicked it away to the fine leg region. Will be a boundary. Drifting into the pads. A beautiful flick shot. Gets himself his first boundary. Score slowly moving on to 7. Again, not quite getting his line right. Drifting into the pads. Flicked away to the deep square leg fielder. Will pick up another single here. This time bowling it in the right length and the right line. The good ball respected by Athreya. I beg your pardon. Respected by Chiru. Tries to glance it down towards the third man region. Bit of an under edge there. Will settle down for a single. That could have easily gone on to the stump. Lucky there for Chiru. He picks up a single. That'll be the end of the second over. A good ball to finish off the second. After 2 overs, the score is 9 runs. The nice under 14 team requiring another 66 runs. 66 runs required in 28 overs. Plays it in the gap. Too full of a delivery there. The fielder giving up the chase. It's another boundary. So the nice under 14 team getting off to a good start here. Chiru getting into the act now with a beautiful boundary through the point region. A short one tapped away towards the backward point fielder. Good call by Athreya. They don't need any sort of risky singles here. Just need to continue the flow that they're going in. Goes for the sweep of the bat. So a half appeal from the bowlers. Good intent shown from the opening batters. There's a slip in place. Tapped it straight into his hands on the bounce. Goes for another sweep. Showing intent here, wanting to play his shots freely. Seems to be under no pressure. That'll end the third over. After 3 overs, the score is a 13 for no loss. 13 for no loss after 3. Another 62 runs required for victory. And a spot in the finals of the KCL Season 2 Under 14 tournament. Parents Pride Under 14 team already through to the finals. They'll be awaiting the result of this match to figure out who's going to be their opponent on the big day tomorrow of the finals of the Under 14 KCL Season 2. Recognizing that there's a vacant area in the fine leg region. Smart one this, smart choice, couldn't make the desired connection. It's gone through everybody. They'll pick up a couple of runs here again, so runs coming. It was hit hard, but hit straight to the point fielder. Couldn't find the gap. It would have been a certain boundary if he would have found the gap. You can see his teammates cheering him on. There's a lot of noise being created. Played sensibly towards the same area again. Brings out the slog sweep. Vacant area in the deep mid-wicket region. Will pick up another boundary. Atreya playing beautifully here. It's his second boundary. Moving the score to 19 for no loss. Saw that the ball was pitched up. Brings his front foot out of the way and slog sweeps it. Now a field change. A long on and a deep mid wicket in place. The two fielders allowed outside in this batting power play. There'll be more runs. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It's a wide 2, so wide +2. Another good stroke, but this time hit straight to the long on fielder. Will pick up a single. That will end the fourth over. After 4 overs, the score is 23 for no loss. 23 for no loss after 4. Going at a healthy run rate of 5.75. Way above the required run rate. Another 52 runs required for victory here for the nice under 14 team. Chiru and Atreya with a good partnership of 23 runs. Brings out the slog again, but couldn't make the desired connection. There's a fielder station there at deep mid wicket. The deep mid wicket and the long on, the two fielders on the boundary in this batting power play. A slip in place too for Aditya. Moving along nicely here, the nice under 14 team. It's a really short ball, trying to guide it down to the third man region, but goes straight to the slip. Going to sweep. Struck him on the front pad and has been adjudged LBW. So that's the first wicket down for the nice under 14 team. It's Chiru who has to make the long walk back to the pavilion. He'll be disappointed. He wanted to sweep the ball. There was a clear gap near the deep square leg region, but was struck directly on the front pad. He goes for a well-made 6 runs. Crucial in this opening partnership, but has a short stay. He's out in the 5th over. That's the first wicket down for the nice under 14 team. A huge one in terms of the contest. 24 for 1 in 4.3 overs. The nice under 14 team requiring another 51 runs to victory. Ratan Sanjay is the new batsman in. Joining Atreya out there in the middle. A good stroke. I tell you what, if the bowler got a hand to it, it would have made things interesting at the non-striker's end. Aditya with the breakthrough for the Talent Cricket Academy. Short ball. Was looking to find the gap in the cover region. Hit it straight to the cover point fielder. Tries to play a front foot defense, but the length was pulled back, outfoxed him, Ratan Sanjay. That'll be the end of the 5th over. After 5 overs, the score is 24 for 1. 24 for 1 after 5. What a good over this was from Aditya, giving away only 1 run, picking up the crucial wicket of Chirutu. 3 more overs to go in this batting power play. The nice under 14 team requiring another 51 runs for victory. They bowled tremendously well. They've started this batting innings well too. They just need to keep their heads down, push through these overs, get this 51 runs, and they'll be all set for the finals then. This is a great shot towards the cow corner region. What a shot that is from Atreya. He's moving along nicely. That's his 3rd boundary. Much needed one after the first wicket. Atreya clearly looking set out there. He needs to take his team home. He needs to bat till the end. Another 47 runs required for victory here for the nice under 14 team. A good defensive shot from Atreya. That's a soft dismissal. Tries to flick it towards the leg side region. Ends up chopping it to the short mid wicket fielder. That's the 2nd wicket down for the nice under 14 team. It's the opener Atreya who was looking set there, who hit a magnificent boundary off the first ball of the 6th over. Has to make his way back to the pavilion. A soft dismissal for him. Gone after scoring 19 runs. A good 19 runs for Atreya. He would have loved to finish this innings off, take his team through, but that's not the case here. Aditya replacing Atreya out there. Aditya joining Ratan at the center. Banesh with the wicket. So both the opening pair of bowlers picking up a wicket apiece. Another one off the outside edge. Lucky for him, it went in the gap. It's running away to the fence. Great running this. They pick up 3 runs. So right after the wicket, 3 runs coming the way of the nice under 14 team. Plays it quietly to the cover region. Ratan yet to get off the mark. Plays it to the short third man fielder. Will be another dot, so that ends the 6th over. After 6 overs, the score is 31 for 2. 31 for 2 after 6. The nice under 14 require another 44 runs for victory. Aditya appears to continue, and why not? He's picked up a wicket in his last over. They'll want to continue the attack. New batsman at the crease, Aditya. Not out, says the umpire. Struck him on the pad, but good long stretch front. Tries to tap it down to the leg side, missing it completely. It was a full length delivery, hit straight to the point fielder. A very casual fielding effort that from the point fielder will result in 4 runs being scored. They cannot let these runs go. The Talent Cricket Academy, if they want to defend this low total, they need to be on point on the field. They need to bowl to their line and length. But that's not the case here. 4 runs being added to the tally of Aditya and the nice under 14 team. That's the area to bowls off the good length. A bit of bounce too for Aditya. He's a tall bowler, tall off spinner. This time again tapped onto the offside. Straight to the point fielder. Will be another dot ball. You can see that it's skidding off the surface. It's playing on the back foot. Will always be a danger in this tough wicket. Bowling at a good pace too here, Aditya. Look at that. It's bounced out of nowhere. It's running away to the fence. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It'll be a wide and a boundary. Pretty sure that came off a crack. Very unlucky for Aditya there, who was bowling great. It was come off the crack. It beat the batsman. The bowler was surprised with the bounce. The keeper had no chance to. 5 extra runs of the delivery. Played towards the catching gully fielder. Will be a dot to end the over. After 7 overs, the score is 40 for 2. 40 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. 1 more over remaining in the batting power play. The fielding restriction so will be applied for another over. 35 more runs required for the nice under 14 to qualify to the finals. Banesh continuing the attack. Comes down the track. Hits it straight down the ground. A long on station, quite straight out there in the deep. Will only be a single there. Ratan gets off the mark with a good shot down the ground. A short ball and Aditya punches it straight to the cover fielder. Close one going on the back foot, quickening on him. Plays it straight to the point fielder. That's just bouncing off the surface. That's why I told you it's always a risky one to go on the back foot here on this wicket. A bit of bounce from the surface for Banesh. Well played on the front foot. Taps it on to the short mid-wicket fielder. That's a quicker one. Probably too high. Will end a good over, Banesh. 8 overs done. The power play is done. The score is 41 for 2 after 8. The nice under 14 team required another 34 runs. It was a short ball. A quicker one though. Missed it completely there, Aditya. Nonetheless, the batting power play is done and dusted. 8 overs done, 41 for 2. Smart batting this from Ratan. Aditya into his fifth over. Clear indication that the TCA are attacking with their opening pair. That's off the edge. No stopping that. That'll run away to the fence. A streaky boundary from the bat of Aditya. A lucky boundary for Aditya. This time plays it very smartly. He knows he's got a boundary this over. There's no need of taking any more risk. A very low chase this one. 46 for 2 the score. 29 more runs required. Played straight to the cover fielder. A full length delivery outside the off stump. Lets it go. Adi lets it go to the keeper. Good to see him keeping his head down. A good front foot defense there. 9 overs done and dusted. The score moving on to 46 for 2. 46 for 2 after 9. 29 runs required. Medha Srinivas, the new bowler, into the attack. He's replacing Banesh. Another 29 runs required for victory for the nice under 14 team. Moving things along quite nicely. A 46 for 2 in 9. Ratan Sanjay and Aditya Jha, the two batters out there for the nice under 14 team. Leg spinner Medha Srinivas. Right arm leg break bowler coming over the wicket. A delicate touch towards the vacant fine leg region will pick up a single. You can see that the field has been spread. It's because the batting power play is done. Was in a double mind whether to play on the front or the back foot. Aditya split beautifully so far. Cuts it straight to the backward point fielder. Couldn't find the gap. A little bit towards the left or right of the fielder. He can pick up a couple of runs. Just as I say it, the short mid-wicket is coming to the point region. A backward point, short covers in place. And he plays it towards the short mid-wicket region for a single. Smart batting this from Aditya. Comes down the track. Was planning to drive it through the covers. Good intent shown from Ratan. That will end the 10th over. After 10 overs, the score is 48 for 2. 48 for 2 after 10 overs. Nice under 14 team require another 27 runs. 27 runs for a spot in the finals. Sachin Bharadwaj, the new bowler, into the attack, replacing Aditya. Coming left arm over to the batsman. Good pace this. Good pace from Sachin Bharadwaj. Good carry through to the keeper as well. Good bounce from the surface, surprising Aditya on that occasion. Hitting the keeper's gloves quite hard this. He wouldn't mind that. He would love to see more of pace from Sachin Bharadwaj. Again beaten his bat. This time keeps a bit low. Tries to play through the backward point region. No pressure on the batters here. They can take their own time as they need another 27 runs to victory in almost 19 overs. Keeps it in the same corridor. This time Aditya Jha presents the full face of the bat. A good defense from Aditya. He'll feel confident. Again, well played by Aditya. He's bowled 5 balls so far in the same region. That's good consistency from Sachin Bharadwaj. There was a chance. There was definitely a chance. Always a tough catch. Always tough to catch it when it's off your own bowling, but that will be considered a life for Aditya. At the end of 11 overs, the score is 48 for 2. It's a maiden over. 48 for 2 after 11. 27 runs required from 19 overs. A short delivery from Medas. Ratan trying to cut the ball, couldn't middle it. Straight to the short cover fielder. Lets it go this time very smartly. Taking their time, and they can afford to take their time. They need another 27 runs in 1-1-2 balls. Again, letting it go outside the off stump. Good bowling this from Medas Srinivas. Have to appreciate his back. He's backing up the over from Sachin Bharadwaj. A change of pace on this occasion, a quicker one. Putting his variations into play. Medas Srinivas, a smart bowler. Comes down the track, hits it over the mid-off fielder. One bounce into the boundary. This was coming. He ends the over in style. 12 overs done, 52 for 2. 52 for 2 after 12. Coming to the pitch of the ball and playing it beautifully over the mid-off fielder. Ratan Sanjay, what a player. 23 runs more required for the nice under-14 team. Sachin Bharadwaj continuing the attack. He's into his second over. I tell you what, the 7 balls bowled to Aditya Jha by Sachin Bharadwaj, it's in the same corridor. And Aditya Jha is playing it very smartly too, not taking any sort of risks. Just like that, he's playing it very sensibly here, Aditya Jha. That's all his team requires at this moment. No need of any risky shots. Played towards the point fielder. Will be another dot ball. Again, this is great stuff from Sachin Bharadwaj. It's a delight to see this consistent line and length from Sachin Bharadwaj. Building up the dot balls. He's bowled 11 balls so far in the same region. Same line, same length, and to the same batsman. Have to appreciate the patience from Aditya Jatu. He knows he does not have to take any risks as they're chasing a low target. That will be a boundary. What a ball that was. That was the one which was supposed to fox the batsman, and it did fox the batsman off the edge and to the third man boundary region. So finally, Aditya Jha able to score off Sachin Bharadwaj, breaks the streak of dot balls. Another 19 more runs required for victory for the nice under 14 team. "19 runs required. Medha Srinivas continuing the attack. Plays it down the ground. They'll pick up an easy single. A short ball hit straight to the sweeper fielder. Will pick up an easy single. Good batting this from both the batters. They've done a brilliant job for the nice under 14 team. Hits it straight to the bowler. Covering it up, not giving away the single here. Medha Srinivas. That's hit in the gap. Will be another boundary to Ratan Sanjay. Beautiful batting this from Ratan and Aditya, taking their team home. They're just 13 runs away now. 62 for 2 in 13.5 overs. Let's go outside the off stump, and that will be the end of the 14th over. After 14 overs, the score is 62 for 2. 62 for 2 after 14. Another 13 runs required for the nice under 14 team. It's smooth sailing so far for the nice under 14 team. A little bit of retribution for the nice under 14 team. Their juniors today in the morning was chasing a similar kind of total, but fell short by just 4 runs. Guess what? It's another edge and another boundary to the same region. A good battle this between Sachin Bharadwaj and Aditya Jha. Another boundary to the same region from the bat of Aditya Jha. 9 more runs required for the nice under 14 team. Played off his pads. This is well played to the leg side. Will pick up another couple of runs here. That's the first ball that Sachin Bharadwaj has bowled onto the pads. Flicked off his pads. Beautiful batting this from Aditya Jha. 7 more runs required for the nice under 14 team. This time a fielder stationed there. Will only be a single. Six more runs away for a spot in the finals for the nice under 14 team. Retribution for the junior team. The coaches will be happy with their effort. Lets it go. A good ball from Sachin Bharadwaj. Respects the good ball, Ratan Sanjay. Played towards the short mid-wicket fielder. Will be another dot. A dot to finish off the 15th over. After 15 overs, the score is 69 for 2. Only another 6 runs required. 6 more runs required for the nice under 14 team. They'll want to finish this off quickly. They have 8 more wickets in hand. Well played to the nice under 14 team. They played exceptionally well here. They've bowled well, fielded well. Exceptional fielding from Chiru especially. Now the batters have taken them home. Another 6 runs away for a spot in the finals. Sarvanya, the new bowler, into the attack. A full toss hit really hard to the short mid wicket fielder. Gets a hand to it. Restricts it only to a single. Looking for a single on the leg side. Not able to on that occasion. A full length delivery outside the off stump. Drives it to the cover fielder. 5 more runs required for victory here. Good bounce this from Sarvagna. Ends the over with a good ball. Sorry, another ball to go. I beg your pardon. Good shot through the covers. That will certainly run away to the fence. One more run required for victory now. Beautiful shot from Ratan. All the 11 players from the nice under 14 team went to field that cover drive. Another run required. They're all set for the celebrations. They've earned the spot in the finals. A good all-round performance for them. Match officials, Mr. Akhilesh and Mr. Rubesh. Great job done by them throughout this tournament. Amidst all this, the battle between Sachin Bharadwaj and Aditya Jha continues. They've been going at it from quite a few overs now. One run required and they'll get it easily. That'll be it. So the nice under 14 team easily qualifies to the final. They have demolished the TCA team here in the semi-finals of the KCL Season 2. It was a great bowling effort first up from the nice under 14 team, restricting the TCA to 74 runs. And then the batting likewise was proceeded by Aditya and Atreya. So the finals of the under 14 tournament KCL Season 2 will be played here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park tomorrow. It'll be the Parents Pride under 14 team versus the Nice Cricket Academy under 14 team. That'll be an exciting match there. They'll be playing for the championship trophy. The under 14 tournament will be decided tomorrow. The champions will be decided tomorrow. The TCA team to please come near the presentation area for the post-match presentation ceremony. So welcome both the teams for the post-match presentation ceremony here. It was the semi-finals of the KCL Season 2 and it was played here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. It was played between TCA the TCA versus the Nice under-14 team. TCA won the toss. They elected to have a bat first. They posted a total of 74 runs in 18.4 overs. It was an exceptional bowling effort from the Nice under-14 team. The target to be chased down was 75 and the Nice under-14 team did it easily in 16.2 overs, just losing 2 wickets. And they qualify for the final, so give them a huge round of applause, guys. So now we'll move on to the awards. The first award is the best batsman. I request Mr. Ebin Raju to please present this award. The best batsman is, who had a very good competition with Sachin Bharadwaj. It's Aditya Jha, scoring 26 runs. He's the best batsman. The under-12 result didn't go his way, but the under-14 certainly did. Thank you, Mr. Ebin. The next award is for the best bowler. This was a bowler who supported his other bowler, who will be getting an award later. Aryan Singh Chowda, 3 overs, picking up 1 wicket, 1 maiden in that too, giving away only 3 runs. Mr. Akhilesh giving away the award to Aryan Singh Chowda. The next award is a no-brainer actually. Man of the match, you come on your own, buddy. Lee Shan, 5.4 overs, picking up 6 wickets, and I request Mr. Balakrishna to please give away the award to Lee Shan. 5.4 overs, 6 wickets, giving away only 17 runs. He set up the game perfectly for the Nice under-14 team. He also gets the match ball. Something to add to his collection. That's the captain's smile there. He's taken his team through to the finals. All the best, Nice under-14 team, for your finals tomorrow, and cheers until then. I'm Siddharth signing off for the day. We'll meet you tomorrow for the finals.